Hello and welcome to today's Baldur's Gate stream. I'm gonna be ready in just a minute. Sorry for the delay. I'm already 10 minutes late. Alright. Let's hit play, change the scene, wait for the game to launch, change the game capture to Baldur's Gate XE. There we go. We are going to continue to explore the Lower City, obviously. But first we have to solve the mystery of, I forgot her name's house, Oscar's wife. I forgot, I'm sorry. It's haunted. I suspect the wing. We've read about a special wing they got. Maybe it was one of Oscar's paintings. I don't know. We'll see. We're on our way to the atelier and fought a bunch of poltergeists on the way and haunted objects that are very, very annoying. It's very hard to kill them because they're sturdy and they just have an hour of damage on them, which is super annoying because it does not stop time or not enter turn mode with those. Extremely annoying. But here we are, that's the atelier. There's a hidden door here that we read about. That's why you can see it immediately.
On my way.
There's a balcony going around. Let's have a look. Probably also a way to get in there without fighting all the stuff. What?
Can't give up now.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Oh, I have the magic touch.
Ouch. Okay, it's a fiction book. It's not actually about necromancy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What's that? How much farther can I go?
Direct me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
Okay, let's have a look at that here. Okay, just we found the atelier.
A strange easel. There's some kind of mechanism attached.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her! It burns. It burns. You will burn too.
Strange easel. Okay.
careful, I bite.
Can put something into the easel, probably a picture. Or maybe a blank frame.
Looking ahead.
We stole that. We actually stole
Breathe
that.
deep and move.
Unsent letter. Okay. So this is like his ex-girlfriend who died, sounds like. Mr. Carrion. Who should I bring to Mr. Carrion? As a companion you should bring to Mr. Carrion. Asterion. Okay. Where is this mansion? Mermaid. Cazador. Sarah.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the
Can't
touch.
pick it up. I want to put it on
filling you
the
with a sense of overwhelming
easel, but
dread. So why is the woman smiling?
oh no, that's not how it works. That's how it works. No? Okay then.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her!
Uh-huh.
Is this some new art trend I've not been made aware of? Always room for more?
Burns. It dies. Burn too.
Does this work with all of them? Yes, it is. Okay.
On my way. If I need a supply of undead warriors, I'll know where to find them.
Okay, we can do this with
Unhands me.
every picture here.
Time to press ahead.
But we have to do it with this one, but we can't. Because we first have to go to the cabin so the cabin can tell us, do it with that picture.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier?
Ooh.
Oh, not him. Carrion calls himself a spirit medium. His morbid services are something of a fad among the nobility. From what I've heard, it's invitation only. He has a mansion down near the water, a forsaken place, dank and decayed as he is. You must find Mystic Carrion. If he's responsible for this mess, he can bloody well clean it up. Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided... Go on then.
Okay, I can't but anything else? To have a look at this back here. Yeah, I have. Okay, okay. Go on.
Enter.
Okay. So carrion, what's that? Steel watch. Don't want to go to the steel watch just yet. Rushing mermaid, yeah. So that, but first go there.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange?
Even before they got those big metal bruisers, the fists were obnoxious. But now...
The lodge. What's this lodge?
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
What a scene. Whoever did this had no rhyme or reason. Just viciousness.
People down there on the docks going about their business.
More baddest.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Experiment gone wrong. Not my fault. Proving theory. Genetic morality. I was right.
Okay.
Subject. Githlad. Pataris.
The lodge. We gave them the egg.
Careless. Skipped. Precautionary termination.
I need to bring Lizelle here.
The corpse remains silent. The
I have to get Lazel. I think that's the Lodge of Brilliance. Society of Brilliance.
Githyanki. The word means quite literally Gith's children. But I have never known family the way Jahira knows it. My so-called cousins are simply spawn hatched from the same clutch. I will never know who laid the egg I hatched from. And until I met Jahira's family, I never thought to wonder. Well, enough brooding.
It's Society of Brilliance.
What did you need? You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
Let's see. What's that?
We'll get to them soon enough.
Let us watch. Okay.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking?
What's in here?
Iron Code.
A collection of underdark delicacies, a salve for the homesick, and food for the intellectually curious.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, there's a portal. Was the young Gif able to open the portal? Or did the Gif come to pick it up? Lady Esther. Look at the millennium.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll steal the journal first before I can read it. This time. Haris, owner of the Batarian Code. Be waste. Hmm.
time to rest.
We're gonna have to do a long reading session at one point.
Anything of use?
Really? Oh, I thought this painting is maybe the way back, but no, it's just a magical journey. Mind flare parasite, nice.
Here we go.
Oh, this was evil.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, looks like we have to go into that portal.
Who are you? Another who needs to learn the difference between right and wrong?
A Githyanki youth, and a familiar one at that. Can it be that this is the one who hatched from the egg you took from the crash?
Why is he familiar if we only saw his egg? See you again. What do you mean again?
I am Pataris, and I am good. Father was bad. They all were. I tried to make them better, but they were not strong enough. They lacked resolve. She did not have the strength to be good. She was another like father, lacking in moral fiber. He was not righteous. He was not innocent. His thoughts were impure. Such evil can only be cured one way, with pain, with torment. And if that does not work, with death. Tell me, are you a good person? Then perhaps I am one of your failures. I know what you did to me. I see the memory of it. Right there in your head. You stole me from my people. Gave me to that woman. Unhatched. Defenseless. You let me be brought here so father could hurt me.
A Githyanki raised in isolation. His blood boils like his kin's, but their ways are foreign.
You are bad. You must be taught a lesson.
Yeah, they were about to destroy the egg.
You were trying to save me. I don't understand. Father saved me. I was a nasty, evil thing, but his treatments made me good. I'm cured. You're right. You're right. I killed him. I killed all these people. I am no better than any of them. The code is flawed. And I am a monster. As he said I was. I cannot be trusted. What have I done?
He is lost. A shame. He could have proved a great ally to Orpheus. Better the egg were destroyed than to spawn such an anomaly. He will never suffer under Vlaakith's yoke, but he will also never see the crash of the comet, or live freely in the Prince's glow. Mother Gith would have me look ahead, never behind. But I can only wonder, how might that boy have served his people if he'd only been given the chance?
They didn't want to give him the chance. They wanted to destroy the egg. That's the problem. Oh, Lady Esther. It's a very good quarterstaff.
Ready and willing.
Where's Cacophony? Did I give it to Lozelle on accident? No.
You have my attention.
What?
At least things have stayed interesting.
There it is.
Yeah,
Strange.
ripe with magic.
It's +1, but with thunder bonus damage. Yeah, okay. The psychic damage was from his ability, not from the staff. Yeah, okay. What's up with the legs when I change inventory?
Still breathing, despite everything. What?
The corpse remains.
Okay.
Very well.
Some fish. Nothing of interest down here. And that's it, I can't resolve this situation? Just fight him or not? Yeah, okay. Now the question is, was I right in assuming that Evilness is born, or did they mistreat him?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Is this the today's Baldur's Gate Gazette?
Not everyone subscribes to What Is Mine.
What? It's not right. I just want to read it anyway. Thank you. It's an old one. There's a new saga, I'm just gonna buy one.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. Me stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, it's gold.
It's gold. It's too gold.
Works great as toilet paper if you run out.
Issue 88. Let's read that. Where's the thing I put into print? Hmm.
Venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind where they go, and do not forget it.
Mission 79. Looking for 87, I believe. 56. Yeah, that's 86, 88, 87. Where's 87? What's this? Oh, that's the blushing mermaid. Sorry. Yes. Mm-hmm.
One more drink.
Okay. I was checking for the blushing mermaid. If you bring anyone there, nope. But I feel like bringing Jahira or Karnak here because they probably know people. Know what I mean? It's Ukala.
Hey, soldier. I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life. No room in your party. What should...
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Grimbus.
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new duke.
Anti-hack support group.
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush. But I heard a kid got nabbed. Dunno, just heard whispers. But this all kicked off when we started letting just anyone waltz into the city. Some folks have started breaking into places too. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Animals.
Which house?
Lord Gortash will sort all this out. Just you wait.
If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
I don't see blood. Yeah, he's had one too much. He's fine.
I am? Oh, that was a bad idea.
I'm off the clock, Ducal. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
Okay, down the break here.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking water. In fact...
What?
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible!
What was that?
Oh! My silk! What are the chances? It's you. And the heart-stopping bloodsucker. Ever since our last liaison, I haven't been able to get you out of my mind.
Nor have I, no matter how hard I try.
Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
What do you want to discuss? I have a feeling she wants to get freaky instead of just more blood, like another offer for blood. I went to give her more blood, depending on what she's offering, but victory. No, okay.
Yes, that is, do follow me.
Should report this.
Common sense. Hold on until after training.
I don't have a sweetheart.
Wonder why, with you being such a catch right now.
Don't you worry about that, Freshie. Soon you'll have a handsome uniform, coin in your pocket, and the pick of the finest strange the city's got to offer. And
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
Don't even mention
Weren't you coming downstairs? Oh, no, she is. Hello?
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
I trust you haven't forgotten what happened when I drank something she offered. This formula won't be any kinder to you.
Well, yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
I can probably handle a little fire, but I'm not sure about the rest of you.
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over. Not even
What does
for
it
that.
do? Blah, blah, blah. Unstable blood feature, causing them to bleed out unstable blood surfaces when hurt. When these surfaces are exposed to flames, they explode and turn into fire surfaces. So my blood explodes, which is bad for a range character because I'm not moving. Yeah. However,
I'd love to, thanks.
Carla wouldn't mind.
Let's go.
I can Carla talk to her. Now you can.
Oh, my and the hearts. Forgive the mess. If you'd come inside.
You know, I never dreamed no. It's nice to see heroes or.
Soldier. Got it.
Would you stop bugging out?
And
I trust you haven't forgotten.
Well, yes. Formulae are.
One source of lethal explosive power in our party is quite enough.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Don't be shy.
Don't even have any chunks to blow.
Excuse me, where do you think you're going?
Explosive enough already.
Coming from? There was just the toast, then a chaser, and one for the road. Oh.
Karlaki.
Excuse me, where do you...
Oh my. My heavens, you lived! This is incredible. I'm seeing stars. I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission. I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator. Until next time. Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange it for something.
Okay. Once a day, but I guess not on this day where you did it first. You can,
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead.
you can, do that part for explosives.
He's a big boy, supposedly. Not like I forced it down his neck.
Hanali's bonds, Dickon. You're wasted. Wasted. Hanali's bonds, Dickon. You're wasted. Wasted.
Tilly Steele, everybody. Tilly Steele. Finally found her. She's on an Albino's part, a YouTube channel I really love to watch. And she mentioned that she was the character in Baldur's Gate. She never been looking for her ever since. Well, that's her. I was hoping that she's a character you have dialogue options with. She said you only have one sentence, sadly, it seems like. Okay.
You know the captain won't wait for you, right?
Hello, everyone.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I'm worried about you, mate.
Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Deal.
Yay!
Oh, man, it's good to be home. First round on who?
He who thirsts buys the drinks first.
You won't pin me down with a rhyme, wizard.
He who declines gets the worst of the wines.
Hold on, I'm getting a call.
I'm sure the cook would be happy to share with you, so long as you like the smell of ham.
Well, if this is good enough for a buccaneer, it's good enough for me.
Alright, I wanted to read the freaking rules, but Kalach and Gale. No magic decanters. Gobbing.
There. That spit shines this place up real nice.
Leave your cares at the door. Put your hair down, alright? Okay.
I want to have a word.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
What are we talking about?
Red one or blonde one?
I don't care about the hair color. The hair color is like the least important thing. What?
If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Sure.
Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else? Guards above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, if you must.
If you must. Are you happy about selling? Oak door. What?
Here goes nothing.
It's a basement now.
Umberly's tits. That's the last time I hit the mead that hard.
Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap.
How did we get you? Okay.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? That's 'cause she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. There's one way and one way only to shut someone up. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
VK.
No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will. Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
They said she doesn't have a kid.
Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud?
The blushing maid it comes.
Okay.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
See? I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
But, Dad...
Not another word. You'll meet the Nilsson boy, and you're going to love him. I promise.
Just meeting is fine. Like, it's not an arranged marriage, it's just an arranged date. Arranged dates are fine, in my opinion.
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
That's wrong. It's fine.
The captain is gonna belt the heads off these lads if they keep singing. Stick around. It's gonna be quite the show.
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get?
Yeah, the hack support group.
Pictured my own young ones out on that road.
Waves rose up the bitch queen road.
Thinking
The blushing maid it comes.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap.
Okay.
The bitch queen road.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
By the way, the bitch queen is Umberly. That is her nickname, official nickname, and it's the goddess of the sea.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the harbour waters.
I should speak up.
What a fan, though.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on it.
Man, 6 months is unreasonable, so to say. Alright, so the captain is saying she doesn't even have a daughter.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes God's above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and I've killed people with a splinter, mate. Of course I'm wary of a blade. Laura was her name. Started tearing the place apart. Screaming about some kid. Captain Grizzly had to clock her.
Hmm. Investigates the blushing mermaid. Dorian mesh.
I'll give it a shot.
Maybe something down here again. It's a very small basement though. Ah. Is this? It might be.
Quite ready for you.
No. It's not.
I've got a long road ahead.
Good for you. We're slower now.
At the ready.
So will you bring me Laura's head? Or do I have to sleep with one eye open tonight? Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud? Can't get in some peace?
Captain Grizzly, fierce is she! Rule the Sorcoast baddies. The bitch queen.
This used to be.
The blushing maid is coming.
What about what I want?
Hmm.
Drunk enough to sing. One more mug.
Is she still better at skate, perhaps?
Admitted to the city must be surrendered.
Crooked as a fish hook. And a fish won't do a damn thing.
Seems like a good moment to
Only him.
Ah, I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping. Tell me, how did your investigations into the Baldurs Tribunal go? Ah, then I'll leave you to it. I'll stretch out my stint here as long as my break allows, in case you find anything.
I want to know where Laura is. Can't find anything about where she is after here, so it's not a solution to talk to her. I bet Captain will tell us where we can find her. What's that? Every sewer entrance will be marked from now on, I guess. I don't want to go to the docks yet. Maybe we will stumble. I'm pretty sure Laura told us where to find her. I just don't remember. But I'm sure she told us at one point.
Anything about the horrible present?
Mine's bloody useless.
So maybe we'll stumble upon her. I have to get in here because this might be another part of what's his name? Of Dribbles.
What a day. Should be easy.
Every closed door in the city so far was a Dribbles part. Yep. Well, maybe not Dribbles. Maybe they were just an accident.
What path lies before me?
We'll try. I really thought Cameron would stick it out. He was a good mason. A good mason turns up for work. Cameron ain't a good mason.
I've got the key for the we have to go into the basement of the potion shop. But I doubt they can speak to us because they are headless.
The corpse remains.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
What now? With pleasure.
But yeah, potion shop, you have to go to potion shop. And I want to go to the newspaper.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I need issue 87. Oh my god. It's a mind flayer. Whoa, what is this? What did we get into here? Earth elemental?
With haste. I bet that'll fit in my pack. This body, a sacrifice or some kind of display?
No one of them wants to talk.
The corpse has nothing.
It is dribble. Okay. Good.
Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
We're still missing like 4 parts.
Let's see what this does.
You've got the head, the torso, and one leg.
Wish I bloody knew. His job's a six-hander. We can't do it without him.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
First
Racing. More like juicy. A very juicy.
Let's have a look down here. On our way to the newspaper. What is this house? Here. Laura's home. Ha! Over the reunion.
Is that supposed to be a bard or a druid?
It's open to interpretation.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
How's the little one? Bet she's a TARDIS myself now. She has a daughter.
You're here. Does this mean you found my daughter? The flaming fish still have no clue. Useless twats! I'm not proud of my past, all right? I lived a violent life, but that all changed when I had Vanra. Getting the occasional drink in the Blushing Mermaid is as close as I get to the old days. As for pulling a knife, fine, I did. But they wouldn't let me look for Vanra, and I panicked, all right? How could she say such an awful thing? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Vanra is real, damn it. All I want for her is to be home
Who
and
manipulated the fifth's mind? Makes no sense that she's just making it up. We have toys, you have a letter talking about a daughter. The captain is lying to us. Not poetry. Yeah, the captain is bloody lying to us. Okay. Punishment is up here. Okay. I thought I can get to Westmont from here, but I can't. I have to walk around here. What was this building? Oh, no. I want here. Yeah. Okay. What's happening?
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case. Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
Let me see what you got. Crap. Cool. What's happening here?
We're rooting out disloyal elements among the problem citizens, all right?
I have something to ask.
Würzenberg.
I stole an apple once when I was 9, but that thing won't know about it. I hope.
We serve Lord Gortash.
Okay. There was another locked house here, right? My tower to get in there. Oh, here.
To keep us all nice
Let's go.
I'm just trying to do my job, right?
No one's stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break. Something over there.
Close the door.
So what can we do about it? The lies they're publishing.
So this is not George's chest, apparently.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
You better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse from here on out.
Easy.
For a chest cure, but it's not for the chest.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What to do?
But not yet.
Don't waste a step.
I mean, I don't know who Joel is, so... Alright, can we have yesterday's issue? Is there like an archive?
In my opinion, we should have a still watching every...
I can still remember.
Why? I'm glad you asked. Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry.
Better not be cursed.
Busy, busy, busy.
Hello, everyone. Can I see yesterday's issue, please?
Ha! Caught you! Bet you thought you were so clever sneaking back in. Guards!
What?
I know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming rage.
What issue is this?
What about Estra's call?
79. I need 87. Please. Something with the elf song too. Oh yeah, this was close to the elf song. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Sewers. Steel Watch. Hack Survivors. Suspicious Toys. Yeah.
Precisely why he's a genius.
So what can we do
Let's head on down here.
all the lies they're publishing, I mean?
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldurs Men's Gazette headquarters.
I'm still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve. Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and...
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised.
Yep, they're just lost. They just don't know where to go. Okay. Um.
I'm going to ask.
No, you mustn't. The city's full of criminals. We can't let them be vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Let's go here, I guess. What's this? Board up.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Aren't we?
A soul call in the mail. Now I have to. Now I just have to investigate this.
What's that?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Ah, okay.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Let's talk to him. Is this one of Baldurs' victims or another killer? Or Owen's victims?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Killed. Murdered. Bastard. Dwarf. Red. Shirt.
Yeah.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Feeding barracks. Making.
The spell's power.
The soup is ruined now. Oh no. I found a key, didn't I?
Delicious.
Well.
Hardly a challenge.
Was that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
What's that? Yagashura. Yagashura is from Baldur's Gate 2. Boss. It's a giant who was immortal by having his burnt heart enchanted, and you can steal his burning heart, and then he is vulnerable. And a Ballspawn. He was a Ballspawn.
Clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Something good here, I hope.
We're missing two parts, I think. We have a leg, we have an arm, we have the torso, we have the head. Yeah, two parts are missing.
Here goes nothing.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
Looking for Figaro's. Ah. You took a wrong turn then. Definitely. Don't call me runt.
Get out of our alley. Go on, before I make you.
Who's us? Let's get Shahiva. This is Feedster Hiva.
Good time for a chat.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little.
Get out of our alley.
Call and I answer. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke.
Farlin, that's the dogs.
I'll let you in. My pleasure. In you go. Before I change my mind.
But what is this? Is this another entrance to the guild?
Still breathing, despite.
So my idea was right.
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
I'm gonna save number 8. Okay.
Not my dream. Who let you through? Tuskrunt? Bloody idiot.
Should have stayed in bed.
Mr. Carrion. That's a carrion thing, right? Yeah, no, that's down here.
Keep your distance, darling.
It's probably another Dribbles part. I'm not going into the barracks, the guild.
No one stopped me yet.
Gotta be druid. Clerics don't carry much gold. Always offering it up to their bloody gods.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, that.
Atria's letter. Okay, this is interesting.
Yes?
This all look like notes related to guild business, but like conducting guild business, not. This might just be an event, actually.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Made merry with a beautiful lass.
Yeah, a lot of correspondence.
That's curious.
Looks like someone working for the guild was living here, but not anymore.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Another guild ring.
I'll give it a shot.
Well. Not gonna go to the guild just yet. This is the hack support group. I don't think bring anyone special there. Okay.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Really, you have to break in?
Touch me. How for a skeleton key?
What if you're a hex survivor? Which we are, by the way.
No time to rest. That might be worth a look.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way.
Research notes.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just
Mr. Garlo used to live here.
I'm lost, aren't we?
Old gallows for you. We're set now. There.
Need to find a way forward.
left, right. Down the stairs.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to...
That's a fireworks shop, right? The expert of teddy bears is ready for production in place. Threatening letter.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
More colors, fireworks, please.
fireworks will brighten your day. With pyrotechnics, projectiles, crackers and sparklers, fire flowers, bottle rockets, and much more.
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
We've got you covered. Red rose torches for sale by the bunch. Just remember, once it's lit, you commit.
Once it's lit, you commit.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Felogier always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent. Now remember, Felogier's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Oh.
Aha. A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Not a bother.
What did I get? Nothing.
Have you? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste. Of course. Browse responsibly now. Remember, and if it's not... Have you... Or perhaps the delicate simplicity... Oh, heavens, no. Not with him. I work for him. As I do for all of my most loyal customers. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? Oh, see for yourself. Remember, and if it's not a fire... Have... Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of... Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes. He's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
He said I could go upstairs.
Head on up. Your uncle.
Okay, thank you. Interesting door to the stairs. Just one flight. If you go further, you're too far.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
This is not stealing.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them.
I want the key.
Another friend of Felogier? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Yeah.
Don't jostle any of the merchant.
Look, either you came to buy things from Tamara, or you really don't understand how shops work.
Okay.
Will cure you of your pestilence.
Let's see.
Probably just a dead cat.
And they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Apprentice when you need one.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Good. Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is...
Half of his corpse. Arm, leg, pelvis. If torso, pelvis, leg, arm. So we need another leg, another arm. And the head is still missing. Okay.
Looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Not for communal use.
Yeah, it was a mistake. I wanted to step there, not use that.
An entire edition dedicated to one.
Yeah, but she's looking at that. Yeah.
Gortash has got to be paying him out some
Maintaining temperature.
Oh.
Steady at the mark. All right.
What happened there?
What's up for discussion?
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
The corpse has nothing. Not for communal use.
I want to see if they have anything. Oh, the kid went away. Doesn't look like they have anything on them. How do we get upstairs? The quest text reads like there is a way other than just sneak or fight your way through.
Never wanted the easy path.
Gonna need to change out this barrel suit.
Another friend looking to buy a little something extra then. That could not be smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle.
More for me.
Employees.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
Something to do with this, I reckon.
Another friend looking to buy a little something extra then.
Leave me alone.
Steady at the mark. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have no
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that? Not
Very
critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Look, either you came to.
Light on my feet.
Good. All fingers intact. All right. Look at me.
Miss Queen, pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open?
Nice, she turned around.
Keep a blade close. Time for discretion.
So what exactly did you see? I will cure. Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Sense watchful eyes upon you.
Tread lightly.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't.
Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, I think this one is slowing me down.
Oh man.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Not critical.
Looking ahead. Might be useful. These
That's
bits
probably
have
the
seen
door to
everything.
the street.
Traps. How considerate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Avery storage key. Well, well, well. I knew it. This wall looked weird.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Someone there? Moving.
Close. Very close.
Can't give up now.
It's just smoke powder barrels.
On my way.
So what have I...
Lost in thought.
Into the fray. I cannot die. Please help me.
Yeah.
With ease.
I don't know what I expected, but why is this door hidden if we can't do anything? You know what I mean?
Swift as my feet can carry
Can I
me.
just get in there from the roof, maybe?
Hardly a challenge.
Like maybe I run through the roof from outside and then...
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Probably just a dead cat.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Alright. We just came out of there, but alright. Sophie.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldurs Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open.
Yapa City.
I'm new, that's all. I just need to practice. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything. Thank you.
88. I don't need 88.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
9, 10. I should speak up.
Have you? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity.
Need to change out this barrel suit.
Steady.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's fine.
Apprentice when you need one.
Doesn't look like you can get on the roof from outside. Can't get on this thing here either.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a
Smoke
failure
powder?
on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Something with a pipe. Can't. I'm out of ideas.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. But I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Any hints?
Shauntia, bless these roots. What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Maybe
Are we
a few
scheduled
dead
for
cats.
maintenance? How's a dead cat making a stink like that? Not critical, just a bastard if
Awaken,
it breaks.
little one.
Won't blow us up.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Pressure steady. I'm supposed to do that. Miscreants creeping around. A stink like death itself.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
you want me
You
to
have
do?
my word.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Hmm. Ja, das ist uns weiter und way.
Bless these roots.
So what exactly did you say?
According to this source again, at least.
But I was up to no good, lurching this way and that. Not critical, just a
Walking funny
bastard if it
isn't a
breaks.
crime.
What does Steam say? Steam Phones.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? The smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink
I will
like
cure
that?
you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. What am I supposed to do? Are we scheduled for miscreants creeping around? A stink like death
Shorty.
itself?
Bless these roots.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em? Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
You have to pay me.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Yeah, people complain about there's only a violent solution. Paladins get an Aufbreaker if they do it, because you have to kill everyone.
Probably just a dead
Hmm.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Maybe a few.
But it's all old. Maybe they patched this.
Bless these roots.
Making a stink like that. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around?
Awaken,
Stink
little
like
one.
death itself.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Let me sort. Last month.
Steel watch when you need 'em. Pipes are looking a little rusted.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Not critical.
So what
just
exactly
a bastard
did
if it
you
breaks.
see?
Won't blow us up. Know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Shauntia. Bless these
Pressure
roots.
steady. Are we at temperature yet? What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Cat making a stink like that. Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
Creeping around?
You have my word.
Like death itself?
Hmm.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little then.
Shauntia. Bless these roots.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know, but I was up to no.
Okay, this is 6 months old. It's the newest I can find. What do they say? Reddit.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. What about the smell? It stinks. Something.
You have to kill everyone in the shop, including the shoppers and the kid.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that? jauntier. Less these roots.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself?
Would you throw it at a steel watcher?
What do you want me to do? Arrest the
Pipes
smell?
are looking a little rusty. Some help you are. We scheduled for maintenance. Watch when you
Okay.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
So what exactly?
Just to see what's going on there, we go up there, but
Are we at temperature yet?
Do what must be done.
if it's true and everyone goes hostile, then... Oh yeah, I have the scent room chest, but where are the scents in Baldur's Gate 3?
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Steady, steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Good.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
In the guild, okay.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Is that blood? No.
Employees
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Let's see how this goes then.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Steady.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Blood comes easy these days.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
The lance board is set.
Steady. Any
Yes, bonker.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Gonna need to change out this barrel.
Any and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice? 8, 10. Good.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Steady. Watch your back.
Excellent choice. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Who's this? Tom Bolt the Pellet. Black Gauntlet Uva, that's those two. Yeah. Fist of Pain. Well, let's see if the fist end up being hostile or not.
The work is never done. Onward.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Whatever.
The only thing you've met.
It's a single target spell. Yeah. There's some ice storm in here.
When words fail.
Just no fire, please.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Yeah, those look like people are in fine fighting. There's some blue people. Oh, that's my party.
Let's spill some blood.
A better position.
Oh. But the fist are helping us, it looks like. Well. I'm sure Jaheira's gonna be just fine.
A tale for the ages. Knight to King 5.
I think expect this chain reaction, to be honest. Yeah, he can't reach. It's weird when you can't see the stairs. What are you doing? Blight. Oh, no, that's getting counterspelled. Alright. Oh, he couldn't counterspell that. Interesting. Wait, he's dead. But I counterspelled it.
Employees only pass.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Tread carefully.
Maintaining temperature.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's fun.
Always nice to be wanted.
Gonna need to change
Pick to fight.
Let's
someone inside out.
Not critical. Bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Pressure steady. Are we on temperature yet? Maintaining steady at the mark.
Oh, Jahira.
At your command.
Need to change that barrel. Steady. Any spillage picking my roof beam.
Pipes are looking at
All right. What now?
Oh no, I shouldn't have saved you.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Steady.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Teeth out of the roof beams.
Where's an apprentice?
Best be on my way.
Done. 8, 9, 10.
Pressure steady. Are we on temperature yet? Maintaining temperature.
Just want
steady at the mark.
little look.
Down the stairs and
Steady. Picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Save that again. It's not that. Okay, why is the explosives here? Why is the explosives here? Let's load then. Why is there explosives where we stand? Oh, I see. It's smoke powder is all over the place. Ah. Anything level 3 you can use. Cold lightning.
Not pinned down just yet.
Taking my time in the shadows. Best be on my way. Should get started.
Onward.
A wizard, not a cat burglar. I venture forth.
What can you do here? This would cause a chain reaction, I think. Might not. Let's try. Let's see if this really does a chain reaction if I hit this one.
Spell a day.
Ignis!
What? Why are they running in here now? What are you doing? Okay, this dude running in triggered his staff and made Galen murder. What? Why did he run in? Its explosion hits him down there. No way. Well, I'll dispose of them another way then. I do want to try again though, just in case.
One by one.
No. Okay. Okay. People don't suggested, hey, make stuff blow up. You can shoot through the window and stuff from our roof. But that will actually, as we saw now, alert people on the road. So I'll not do that. Do I need to use a level 3 spell here? Those are strong. Oh, level 12. Yeah, yeah. Nothing that explodes. Wall of fire. An ice storm.
Move unseen.
Nice one.
This feels good.
Do you know, I think we have given offense. On the hand.
What fools these mortals be.
I let them come up.
I'm ready. Quickly.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm not finding downstairs to attract the fists. What the hell are you doing, man? If they're firebolting me, I'm dead.
The straight path.
So, let's prevent that, I guess. Then I'm dashing.
Let me recite their demise.
You can just fly down. Yep. Should have got down here first. Can she? Can she jump towards the fire? She can. Can't. Should just stay here, because you're not getting burned. I have advantage. I should have advantage at least.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay then.
The witching hour.
Okay, Gale, you can lie there. Can you hit him from up here? Can't. Okay.
In striking distance. Some healing for a wizard in need.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Whatever. You can't reach in time. I have advantage. Hmm.
Let's get going.
So they did fix this quest. No fists, no killing the girl.
On my way. No traps, please.
Find someone who can help your mind out. And then we'll get you something to eat. Alright. It can be anything you want, I promise. Shut up, would you?
Okay. Let's do that.
Good lad.
Okay. Go away. Go away. Thank you.
Whatever it takes.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Too scared to come here anyway.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Best not try that again, lest your action...
Should mind my step. What path lies before me?
How did they see me up there? And I'm allowed to fight up here, not just to be up here. Interesting. This is Dutch mit in the Iron Throne. Good to know. That the Iron Throne has self-destruct explosives. Who cast mage armor? What are the fists doing?
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need it?
Bet you a million the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
What's happening there?
Right. Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
If I go by the biggest firework
What's happening there?
throw it at a Steel Watcher. You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Too scared to come here anyway.
Stories with, teeth.
And they're gone. Weird.
I buy the firework.
Moving ahead.
Bet you a million the
So can I just walk out of here? That's my question.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That smoke powder smell. Have you seen the size of a Steel Watcher? Oh, please. Brand new. Only in the Baldurs Mouth Gazette.
Is the fist cool with us now? It's my question.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a Steel Watcher?
You can smell that, right? Bloody...
Okay. Level 12. Max level. Nah, I'm good. Feed. (24 HP more. Warcaster. You know what? Concentration's good. I don't need 24. 20 concentration bonus is good for Hunter's Mark. Keep losing my Hunter's Mark. And Shocking Grasp is fine. Or just 2 decks. This would just give me +1 to hit, +1 damage. Essentially. Yeah, it's either ASI or this. Either 2 decks or this. Let's take this. Or 24 HP. That's the third option. But if you have already 100, he could use 24 HP because my ranged people also don't get hit so much. Right. You have third attacker. You have dual wielder. More decks for you? I am not sure about that. Lightly armored. We already have light armor. There's no light armor mastery, I guess. Yeah, you get tough. To that you past 100 HP. Give you some con. Just 2 spells, okay. No new spell slots, however. You have Spell Sniper, Warcaster, He's using too many different spell types for that. Yeah. He's using all of those. That's nice. +1 con for him. That's essentially giving him tough. Plus this bonus thing. Let's do that. Jahira. What do I give you? Do you have dual wielder? You don't. You get dual wielder.
Let's move.
Then let's do a short rest.
Come, laggards. There is still enough to be done this day.
Like death itself.
Likely to die.
Okay. Let's have a look. One here. We can't go down here. Oh, we could. Should we though? We'll go down here.
So what exactly did you see?
Filger's Mansion. Citizen. What's happening? Why are more Saurians here? Hold on. I've read about Saurian in one of those lists. Really? Okay. It's this dude's turn next. So I can attack. Yeah. So I want to use area spells for those by Gale, but those two not. Okay. So dash. Dash again. Try to stop this guy from attacking the civilian. Because it's his turn now. Don't shaman. Oh no, it's your turn first. No, I can skip to Gale. Gale can just fireball. Or... oh no, that would attack everyone. No, you just fireball.
Nemesis.
Well, they're wet, so they're not burning. You try to attack this dude. Can't. Then this one. He has a tank to save PT. You have summon specials. 17 to 41 versus... oh yeah, that's so much better. Ah, I have to go here and then... nice. Yeah, have a Starion, please. Oh, you can't use your... okay.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Help here. What? Okay. And I forgot to heal anyway. Oh no. Oh no. I surely can resurrect him somehow.
Such authority. Someday I will sit down.
Sometimes the only way out is through. With haste.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Zahwagan. But why are they so close to this?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Ugh. I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for
The
business.
Ooh, it's Tyrion.
What to do?
He just pushed him into the water.
Mind my step.
That's not nice.
What's inside?
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Fish fucks and explosives. Not a good combination. Karach. What's in here? We need that for the... Yeah.
One with the weave.
How high?
Trust no one.
Never a dull moment. Still alive.
I can do Find Familiar. And you can do Scratch.
Let's get going.
I have 120 HP now.
Don't waste a step. What's hiding here?
Who summons this to One Eye? Why is no one checking the mail though? Beach house hatch.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on
Is that hatch?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What now?
It's fine.
What to do? At the ready. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hay and shipment trunk.
Let's have a look.
Synthroom trunk. All empty. Okay, shoot the lever. Enough like this. Winky and salty. So who's been smuggling here?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All this for this one chest. If he escaped.
Open up.
Guarding her safe key.
Here we go. Very well.
Old trout man.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood. A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself, eh?
Oh, I saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
Okay.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they...
Citizen refugee. What's curious? The dirt mount.
Over what? As far as they're concerned, we're just a couple of friends discussing the weather.
If we get careless, the guild will come for its cut. If it doesn't come out of our purses, it'll come out of us.
Calm down. Nobody's killing anyone over a few eggs. Not even her. Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Surely the weather.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in a private chat.
Hold on.
So, still got the goods?
Wouldn't be here if I didn't, would I? And you? Keeping up your end?
Uh-huh. Flour. 9 whole sacks. Just don't think too hard.
Hacks and flour, okay. I think I kind of see where this is going. They don't seem to be reporting.
That might be worth a look.
She is. What is this? I don't need this hole. I can get in there with legitimate means.
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
That was incredible! And just think what a story it'd make when fish fight back.
How delicious. Someone there?
No time to rest.
Watch your back.
Let's go.
I can give Astarion the shovel.
Stopped me yet.
Has the shovel.
Don't touch me.
Astarion already has it.
What a day.
Okay then.
Leave no tricks. Be very, very quiet. Don't look now.
Holy shit.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you. For now.
Hmm.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Strange.
Never wanted the easy path.
I hate that do it.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. I will spend every drop of my magic to save.
I can't help him. The tree is not selectable.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Where's the actual entrance to this place, though? I have the password.
Likely to die. Would you throw one of them? Please.
Arrest the smell? You are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Please, kind sir.
Shantia, bless these roots.
Again, we have the passphrase.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. The door shudders. It has no choice but to let you inside.
Mystic carrion awaits. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Hello.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mystic Carrion. I sent you too like to wonder the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of Mystic Carrion?
That depends on what torments you. Love, vengeance, regret. The dead can be put to all sorts of purposes in the hands of one adept at their manipulation. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You possess some aptitude in that regard, but I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber required to be one of my regular clients.
Is that so? Yes, I see. A brief and superficial incantation cast by only the crudest of magicians. No customer of mine would ever settle for such parlor tricks, nor would they pay for them. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we have nothing more to discuss. In this life, at least.
Some spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your purse, I fear.
Please. Oh.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
That's it's just better. Give me that. Okay, I have a bunch of crap for you, actually. He doesn't have any gold. Oh no, he has. Just doesn't. Not in here. Getting close to his limit, it looks like. Give this to Gale.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Closer, spirits.
Yes, of course.
I have need of you.
Let's move.
Again, my client list is full, and you are not on it. Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Frambo.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray.
Ah, those. Yes, I remember.
3 of them. Beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Do not think on it too long. If you are unwilling to help me, then I fear we have nothing. Then, with the spit, they will follow your progress with great My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is the painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra. It's quite simple. He requires an exorcism. I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First,
Yeah, okay.
you must do something for me.
Well, Frambo, what?
Do as I have asked. A fair offer.
There's a hidden room here.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems simple enough.
But I could have declined him, but I can decline getting Frambo. So there must be a way.
Seen nor heard.
There must be a way to figure this out. And I think I figured it out, but I couldn't do it anyway. I think you have to put the painting on the special easel and kill the tormented spirit. Legos. Evil, evil, evil. Where do they attack if I go here?
On my mind and, well,
Or can I just look about? Okay, he wants to send this some disgruntled customer wants to send the
light on my feet.
The fists on him.
Not allowed up.
Okay.
Not go up.
Yes, I'm going.
Careful, I might. Let's go to the shop.
I have need of you.
Keep your distance, darling.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move. Oh, that smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Hmm.
You carry strange.
Very well.
Have done well. You are released.
This is another way in from the basement with the hole. Pretty sure.
Something good here, I hope.
There's the hole.
Something over there. I'll take that. A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
The city roots. These memories at me. Mm. Okay, it's when it's end up in the sewers. Here's a layer in the sewers. That we not.
Let's see what this does.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
No, how do I get up?
Your desire.
So this Terran who is very good at sneaking.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
As I know you can.
Brand new. Only in the Baldurs Mouth Gazette. He's sick and like
Just like old times. Step lightly. A peek won't hurt.
Okay. Oh no, I didn't save up. Stupid. Why did I not save at the stairs? Really?
Quick and quiet.
Did I not? No, I didn't.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
I was trying to concentrate. With ease.
All right. What now? I need to find a way forward.
Oh, that smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
You carry strange
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
Oh, I've talked to him. He's near Baldur's Gate here. There's also one in here, playing with, looking for someone in a grave.
So what exactly did you see?
Look up here. The scene, yes, okay. Let's just quick travel. Oh, also another thing I want to color. I forgot to bring color to the graveyard.
Soldier, looks like your troops all trooped up. Hey ho.
Which way to the nearest library?
Another great charge. Another feat. You have Savage Attacker. Headmaster. No, you already have. Dex? Yeah, Dex would give you more AC. Yeah, resilient Dex, please. Increase your armor by 1. And Dex proficiency is always helpful.
Salutations.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Lumber.
I want to have a word.
Back for more? I don't mind.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
You have inspiration enough. We always get inspiration.
I suppose that's all right. Thrumbo's more of a talker than I am. Thrumbo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown. Find the boats. You'll find...
Everything you've got.
Where's the acid on the ground?
Sister was always good at hiding.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers.
Swumbo said not to tell anyone where we went.
Oh, come on.
No, you're... Come out,
An air.
Sister always hides from me. Swumbo said not to tell anyone where we went. You were playing too? You must be nice. Like Swumbo. He told me what to do, but he said it very quickly. I didn't understand. All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand.
Let me work mine.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
Here lie Pluck and Karlak Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. I was a teenager when Mum passed. Bad fever. A good healer could have saved her, but she slipped away before we found one who'd take our gold. Dad went a few years later. He was on an errand for work, traveling the Risen Road. His cart overturned and caught him just so. I was on my own after that. Fell in with Gortash not long after. If my folks had been alive, they would have sniffed him out straight away. But they weren't. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Classic Pluck Cliffgate. Harsh but honest. He may be right, but then again, he may not. Only one way to find out, huh?
Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
Is that
All right.
blood?
So much for that. So it's either here or here. But I think these are docks. There's no sand here. So...
Time to press ahead.
He's sick and likely to die.
down the stairs, across the sand. Is Lumbo one eye? Is it one eye Lumbo? feel of town. No.
Here goes nothing.
Most meeting point for them was down the stairs across the sand. Down the stairs across the sand. I mean, that's literally where we are right now. Isn't it? In here?
As far as they're concerned, we're just a couple of friends discussing the weather.
Must be at the docks in. I thought there's no sand here. I thought there's no sand with docks, but we will see about that.
Those absolutists.
Flim's Cobblers. The name Flim rings a bell. Which don't know what for.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. He seems proud.
Oh, come on. Really now? Who gets this?
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil. Finest leather in the city.
That might be worth a look. Big Gortash ferns.
Those absolutists.
Big Gortash ferns. I have something to ask.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
She's probably empty-minded as well.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Oh.
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
He's one and only. My, but he's made us proud. Such humble beginnings. And look at him now.
He faked his humble beginnings to
been
get people's.
crying happy tears
Yeah, yeah,
all
yeah, yeah.
this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
He faked his down to earth origin, so people like him more.
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us.
So it is his parents' game.
Had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have?
Okay, they sold him.
He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Druvo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
I'm not gonna kill them.
Come again soon.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
I mean, maybe meeting his parents explains somehow how he became what he is, right? Yeah, okay. Yes. Beehive. Do we go to the beehive or do we go down here? Go to the beehive first. What's up? No, we're not going to the beehive. We're going to the freaking potion shop. Where is it? If it's this one?
One gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help. I already said no. Now move along. You're scaring away my customers.
I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare.
I happen to have a key for this place. What did you find, boy?
If not over, then through. Be wary. This place is trapped. There.
Seek and you shall find me.
Best be on my way. Watch how you go. It's a trap.
I think the gas pits are dangerous.
What now?
On their own, but.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Breakthrough at last. Never mind, flyer.
Don't mind if I do.
He has some pretty nice stuff here.
How much farther can I go?
Alchemy stuff.
What a day. A crooked touch.
I've got a long road ahead.
Mm-hmm.
These boots have seen everything.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in.
Change the camera so I see what's in there. A spider. A skeleton and another body bag and okay. But nothing particular of value in this room.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
He doesn't like us getting off that hatch. But tell you what, I don't care. Let's check out the focus zone. It's probably a murder victim again. Dear Dad, blah blah blah, okay.
Well, hello.
But I know.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going. Better not be cursed.
Perfect cookies. Just cookies. By Maggie H6. Ingredient: butter, sugar, egg, flour, chocolates. Mix ingredients, make cookie shapes, put cookies in stuff. Yummy yum. Cool. I'm gonna try out that recipe. Thank you, Maggie.
Should be easy.
I bet it's a great tasting cookie.
Looking ahead.
In Belgost. Selgost is a big part of Baldur's Gate 1. Ah, Boss Queer Bridge. Also in Baldur's Gate 1. Don't wonder as to where we came from.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Yeah, okay.
Anything else?
Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Over there, on tippy toes.
Taking the touch right next to him.
Maybe I should stay forever. At least things have stayed.
What you finding, boy?
And move.
That wall? Mm-hmm. Final delivery. Ah, he's not getting any more stock.
No traps, please.
He should really consider even joining his family. Is what we learned from that, I guess. What? Immune?
Lovely day, this. For now. Still alive, so that's progress.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Does he even know about this room? I don't think so.
What to do? What path lies before me? Seems simple enough.
I don't know. This is the main entrance, I see. What is this again? Oh, that's the potion shop. Yeah. Potion shop. Yes, Beehive. Beehive's neighbor. It's the Beehive's neighbor. Yeah, Owen. That is a lot of Owen. We found one exactly like this.
Opportunists, the lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbors. Much did you drink, you?
How do I get in there? Looks like there's someone inside.
How delicious.
Don't bother.
No. Or someone from behind. Quickly. The watch is coming. Whew.
Alright. What now?
Never mind us, we're just standing here in front of this house. Just some innocent citizens.
Better be cautious. What do we have here?
What's that?
A hedge. That's a hedge. Come on in, Squatch. Come on in, us. Close the goddamn door.
Everything.
Whew. The Undercity.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with. Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
Yeah, Undercity. Build them Baldurs get 1.
Can't slow down.
That's blah blah blah. Yeah, we know that.
What's hiding here?
Tonight.
Let's have a look.
We already know.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Killed you.
Dressed. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Dogs. Ombudsman. Sort. Problems. Check. Investigate.
The spell's power.
Trees records. For example. Red, white, yellow, sharp mallow. Smoke, blue, and waxed. Okay. Oh. Hello.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited.
Yep, the Red Man.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese. Away, to make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels.
Yep.
Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Yes, it would be. We don't bite people, please.
Bodies are treated as characters, not corpses. What story are they telling?
Everyone's talking at once. You know, Owen has laid out scenes for us and we almost ignored them besides of Yagashura. Let's get this one in. He's greasy, he's bloody. Featherfall, scroll, rope. Okay, okay. Basilica is another blood. It's all bar spawns. Shredded wings. That's why it's dragon bones, because it was a dragon bone, okay.
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles. Time to press ahead.
Oh no, a squidge fall. Mm. Another hint to the shop, but we already figured all that out. Sword of Girl went right along with her. Wicked God's blood was running in their veins. Talking about immune, another pulse bomb. Swingers daughter was the first one to come to mind. Oh, in a nutshell, yeah, it is. This is basically Revenge Pulse Get 1. Curse Balcus, Venicus, and I curse you. Oh, we have already read that, yeah. This is Bodhi's servant. Saradouche. I like this little Insta Scale one. Rhea Moonglow. I know that name. Yeah, she's a synth. She's the synth trader that we kept encountering in absolutist encampments.
Watch how you go with the train.
Without her actually being an absolutist.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure. Can't give up now.
Guess the synth probably watching the absolutes.
Here we go.
Seems to be the information gathering type. Yes, let's get to the hex survivors.
Not gone that far. Not even close. And if you keep talking the way you're talking, you'll start breaking heads.
Good. I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the nag.
With condemnation. do we have to break in here too?
Drama? This is sense. Sorry, the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it will be.
We're allowed to lock this door.
There's a right time for strong. When the whole city
There's other ways in, but
At least things have
the,
stayed
the
with
people inside could take it wrongly.
Anything to keep us in our place.
Leave our leader, the one who saved us, behind. No. My honor won't allow it.
Calm down, mate. The cleric has this place secured.
Has he?
Helm is on our side.
Let's have a look at myself.
Salt can stop egg magic.
Hello.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait. Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Yeah, I was about to Google Marina to make sure, but yeah, it's the one we saved.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Is her husband with her?
I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag and her hexes away from Mayrina. None. The magic originates from a hag's twisted lair, of that I'm sure. But as to its cure, Helm has not revealed it to me. You are kind. But I serve Helm, and failing to keep this hex from Mayrina is unforgivable. In both his eyes and mine.
Convenient, you showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you.
Is he a Yuan Ti? I think he's doing one.
If I did, I would not be standing here. Then stop wasting my time and go help her.
I need a quick
I
word.
think I know Clutch.
Please help Lady Marina. She's nice and kind and sweet to Cled. To everyone. Really? Then maybe it is only Cled she is sweet to. No. Cled isn't good at hag magic. Can't help sweet Lady Marina. Friends only. Lady Marina is too pretty and kind for the likes of Cled. But if you can't stop the hex, Cled will take care of her. Feeding, cheering, scratching behind her ears. Cled will do his best.
I think there was one more here. A gnome. Ah, there she is.
Haven't seen you since you saved my hide from the hag. But we've no time for drink and natter. Our girl, Marina, is in a bind, and I'm praying you can figure out
Saved
this
her
hex.
too? Hey! She was under one of the masks, so not killing them was worth it after all.
Well, it was stick around or curl up into a ball and cry, which is still on the cards. Marina better come out of this in one piece. Hag magic leaves scars, ones that aren't so easily healed.
So maybe I know him from the two Kled. Kled Basket 3. No. Okay. This time, X3. Let's look at the basement first.
A trap.
This'll be fun.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Don't touch me.
Why is the basement trapped?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps.
A lot of traps, actually.
On my way. Something over there.
Another head. This is a sewer entrance. This is why it's so secured.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Pressure plate? It is.
At the ready. Be wary. This place is trapped.
8 mines. Wow. So you really, really want to protect this chest here. That anyone could come calling in from here. Based on backroom key.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
forward.
That back from I assume. And got him. Wait, why did Galo leave it so trapped? All right then.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's have a look at Marina. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't. It's safe. There's Kana.
Listen to me. The doll. The doll.
Doll.
The doll. Find the doll.
Yeah, I see the doll. Meh. How did they let him into town?
What a strange-looking doll.
Bed open.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What a strange-looking doll.
I think this is not the solution.
What a strange-looking doll.
Yeah, it just moves. Okay.
Open up.
Oh no, she got damage. I'm sorry. I speak with animals, don't I? Why is the sheep making cow noises though? Resistance, necrotic resistance, piercing resistance, fire immunity, psychic immunity, poison immunity.
Quite ready for you. I'd only give this to a child I didn't like.
Well, Marina, it's gonna hurt again, but then we are over. Then through.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. How cute. I see why Auntie has her eye on you. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Why is Jetlo a dwarf here? Oh, he's a dwarf here too. I mean...
Close ranks.
Should have flown. Use fly. You're not range? No, you're not range, so dash. Dash to get that extra feet.
What now?
Treacherous prick!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's in here?
Feet.
Something's on my mind.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard to reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
We know about the girl.
Oh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead.
She's not.
Thanks to you.
She escaped.
But this one is no
She
less a
escaped.
nightmare. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. That's her. And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on Hag since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
State of interruption, counterspell.
Connor, honey, don't wander off. Sorry, did it work? Is the hag dead? At the beginning, I saw a spark of the old Connor in his eyes. But recently, nothing. But I won't give up. I can't.
He's a zombie.
Connor, honey, sorry, did it work? Is the hag dead? You need to find...
If not over, then through.
Let's check the... Oh, we already did. Never mind, never mind. Go back down. Check the safe in the back. I think the safe downstairs, right?
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina? But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
Oh yeah, gather your allies. These they will become my allies, I guess.
Anything of use?
Forgive me. The Dragonborn was a redcap.
Fate.
What if other people are too?
Dead.
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
Hex Bane. And the guy to Hex. Fire is early.
Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant one. I beg of you.
It's fire and Hex Bane.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't. Helm, forgive me.
Wouldn't want that.
I can't believe one of our own was a redcap. Why didn't I see it? I've seen it before. Had a hag mask root itself to my face. I should have known. Thank you for stepping up when I didn't. I'm damn glad you were here.
Alchemy. It's a potion, I think. Hex Bane. No? Coatings. Ah, it's a grenade. Well, that comes out to just gorge it instantly, and I throw it. No. What do I do with the sex bane? And where is the hag? Still don't know that. It's Blushing Mermaid. I did. I did talk to him about Oscar. He told me to find his missing minion. Okay. We have a lot of loose ends here now. A lot of quests started but not concluded. And it's late. I'm sure we will conclude all these quests on Friday. Because Friday's gonna be a long stream. Possibly even 8 hours or longer. But for today, that's enough. I won't be here tomorrow. I will be streaming a little of Assassin's Creed on Thursday, and then a lot of Baldur's Gate on Friday. Until then, I thank you for watching, and I see you next time.